Good evening. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hang on, let me put on my hood. I am now permanently the onesie wearing. Hang on, I'll undo my bun. I'm permanently now the onesie wearing streamer. I have decided. Let me just put the volume down a bit more. There we go. Ooh. Welcome into the stream. Yes, it is I streaming. Sanity, how you doing? Are you still streaming, right? Yes, I am actually lurking on your stream. While I'm streaming, I was like, meh. I am actually bored, so I'll stream as well. Not me walking out of frame again. But yeah. Vision PC. Oh, that one? Hang on, yes, I'm looking at your stream at the other screen. Okay. I've never seen this man in my entire life. So yeah. Today, actually, I want to watch, because there's a new Ashikai video out. Actually, there are two Ashikai videos out. One on the Archon Quest recap and analysis, which is actually pretty useful. Second one on the Doctor. And I think, if I remember it correctly, hang on, I think my laptop is screaming at me right now. So I think there is an event that I haven't even started in Genshin, and I may or may not stream a bit more Star Rail later on once I run out of content and I still want to stream. So yeah, we actually have quite a few things that we can do on stream, and I had nothing to do, so I was like, well, may as well just stream, I guess. Hey Rain, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, also I want to check, I'm loading up the game while I'm talking. I want to check if the Abyss has reset or not, because I'm pretty sure it did. Abyss was stressful. Did it reset? It did, yes. Okay. So what am I doing in Inazuma? That's fine. So yes. Let me just... On the same side? Eesh. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I might do the Abyss. Well, there's this event that I haven't even started, this camera event. I don't actually know if I've done this, well, this other event all the way through, but there's this camera event that sneeze was charging up for 30 years. I know, right? Sometimes I get sneezes like that, and sometimes that's hilarious when I sneeze and I start sneezing and I sneeze like do 5 consecutive sneezes, and I just keep going. It's like 1 sneeze, 2 sneeze, 3 sneeze, 4 sneeze, 5 sneeze. It's great. It's not that great, honestly, but... Alright, so... First one that I want to do... Let me just kill the music. So... We... Go on Ashikai's channel. If you don't know Ashikai, that's them. They're doing quite insane Genshin theory crafting. Sometimes they're going a bit too far with it, honestly. But there are some really good like thoughts and like behind her theories and all of that. And there's that other one that I don't think I'm subscribed to. Ashikai really helps me understand a lot of stuff. Yes, that's why we're gonna watch this one. A recap and analysis. So that's gonna be the other one. And the other one that I'm sometimes watching is a Tevatology or something like that. or Teyvat. But there's Teyvat Historia that's also pretty good. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Welcome. So we could do this one too, because this one is pretty good. But there's the not this one. Oh, they stopped uploading after a while. But there's the Teyvat and Teyvat. What's their name? Encyclopedia on Encyclopedia, something like that. Not Chillwit. Chillwit Aster is actually pretty good too. You're alive? I am definitely alive too. Maybe they deleted their channel. I don't know. Teyvat Shoneri, that's the one. This is the one. Yes. So these are the three that I sometimes watch. Oh, they stopped uploading. Why did you guys stop uploading?
Hey guys, hope you're all doing well. Now, a lot of you know that I haven't really uploaded in at least a month.
I love the hat. It's actually a onesie, Wolf. Hang on. Let me just show it off to you. So it is a whole suit, but it is what a onesie is. It has a tail on my ass. It has a bow tie, and it has pockets. It's quite awkward to pee in this thing, though. Alright, so let me just because it's a red panda.
Month. And I'm just gonna be straight up real and raw. Right now I am just bored of doing scripted content and researchable content. I've reached a point where it's not that I don't have fun doing it, it's just it takes up a lot of my time. And right now, I want to be putting my time into other projects. Not saying I won't come back to Genshin, not saying that I don't love the game. I probably will come back, probably sometime later this year, maybe sometime later next year. Sumeru's looking really, really good. I'm obviously going to still be playing Sumeru. I'm freaking stoked for that. But right now, I'm just really kind of burned out, from doing.
Okay, so they're not doing videos anymore. That's why I haven't seen them that much around. So you said red panda somehow. I heard the red panda. What? Excuse me. All right, so we're gonna watch Ashikai's 4.0 Archon and World Quest recap and analysis, which is going to be a good one just to refresh my brain of what had happened, even though that I recently just played the Archon quest. It's still something that would be good, I guess, to do. Plus with the analysis, she does a bunch of stuff which, even though that I didn't really like this Archon quest, the two trials and all of that, I don't think they were that great. Maybe it's just the fault is in me and not actually the Archon quest. So it's a 52-minute video, so we're gonna be here for a while, so hopefully you guys are comfy.
Hello friendlies, and welcome to Fontaine, our newest addition to Devat, and wow, what an update. Now, I don't really like to recap quests that are voiced because I think most people prefer to just rewatch the quest, and I think that recapping the events of the world quest is a little pointless because what happens in them is usually a lot easier to remember than all of the little lore details and backstories that are packed into them that no one really reads or retains. So for that reason, the recaps of the quests in this video will be particularly brief and sparse, as I will mostly be focusing on all the stuff that we learned from these quests instead. Now, if that is not your cup of tea and you're here for actual recaps...
Oh, word quest recap! I haven't done the word quest, though. Shoot. Quest 1, quest 2... Oh, I haven't done this one, or this one. Okay, so I'm not gonna watch this, but we can actually start the magazines. I have to remember to
This probably is not
do the like watch this later. But yeah, it's fine. What do you mean you can't find the game? You just found the game like not too long ago. Hi Dingordo, how's it going? All right, let me just. Hello, audio. I has arrived. I see that. All right, so Genshining, because apparently I have to catch up on two world quests. Before I can watch that other video, which makes sense. Which makes sense. Already coming, yes.
This realm is...
Yes, it is very beautiful. Alright, so...
If you ever have any...
Okay, so...
We were constantly adrift on the streets. We experienced many hardships and dangerous situations. It was then that I developed the habit of paying attention to any sign of danger, and also gradually learned to understand what others were thinking. Fortunately, we now have a safe place to live.
Okay, so... Also, she has bigger boobs than Cock. And I think even... Yeah, she has bigger boobs than Ayaka. Maybe even Mona? Oh, Mona, stop moving. Yeah, she definitely has bigger boobs than Mona. How is that even a thing? Anyways. I can't stop seeing the beta Mona. Yes, yes. Alright, what was I doing? Yes, we are... Hang on, let me just check out what the teapot trader has to offer. And then... I go back to Fontaine and probably do that event so I can grind that out. And do some... That Narzissenkreuz quest that I started doing the other
The
day.
one before you is known...
Okay.
Ah.
Nothing that I would want to buy. I really should put down... Fontaine for some Furtain. I hate it here. Alright, let's go back. And I think... Where was that place? Yes, it was here where I need to go. Alright, let's do that Narzissenkreuz quest or something like that, whatever the name is. Yes, you can see my disappointment in there. Oh wow, would you look at that? Sanity is now in Caravan Rebirth, heading to Fontaine. He's almost there. Okay, so I'm gonna close that. And I will change teams. Okay. I still don't know what this quest is about. Ah yes, that's the camera quest that I still haven't done. Alright, let's continue this one. Yes. Yes. I will go there. Alright, let's go. So that is a dragon. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright, I'm back. I took a detour, but I'm back. I remember that this yak was kind of a bitch. Yak, you... Paimon, don't. Is there anything I need to do? Allow me to speak first, Honored Knight and Paimon. Concerning the tower before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. Okay. As such, the princess is still safe. At that time, when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us. That was the time that belonged to her. What? You gave you what now? Time, you say. After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. In remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm Unoposes. What does that mean? Because it had completely stagnated. Narcissus is also unable to taint it with anything within. More or less our situation. So you mean more or less our situation? Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? It's true, Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would constantly plot to invade, but with the time she gave us, we became far stronger. For an example, my brother, Al, can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more time, he can vanquish 4 when find at one go. What the fuck? Most vivid example. Thank you for your explanation, dear Petit Chou. Well, I hope you understand now, Alice and Paimon. Not at all, in fact. Yeah, how do you even give your time to other people? Do these details matter? This is not similar to how feudal nobles would hire their sharecroppers? How do these things even connect? Are you trying to say that exchanging time for pay is a form of giving your time to others? Only a very small part of the wealth a sharecropper creates will belong to him. If this is understood and regarded as normal by all, then what is there about this situation that's hard to comprehend? How the fuck do you give people your time? Excuse me. Also, I want to update the name of the stream because it's technically... I'm doing the Narcissus Kingdom. Okay. There. Oh, I got Paimon. Why are you debating with an Oceanid? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's leave it aside for now. That's true. Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Narcissus has spent a long years since searching for the princess's treasure. Only its power can cause time in the tower to flow again, and only then will its locked gates open. Thus he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom, and he created underlings unnumbered and many magical devices besides. All this was done to hunt us Narzissenkreuz adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hand. Wait, should have? Before we had another older brother, Nay. In those terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us. But he dissolved into the waters while covering us. I miss him so much. We were all good friends. I hate the dragon, even though I know that these feelings are not good. But I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Al. We're sorry for your loss. Yeah, that's a water creature dissolved into water. That's not sentient anymore. That's pretty sad. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris? The treasure had sealed in the tower, and it only can be opened again with said treasure. Well, then they, how do I put this? While they were consolidating our real lines, we of the Orchestra Yog obtained some intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location. Really? You have? Of course. It's right over there. Wait. What? In the sky? As in the water in the sky? Before Nave dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. It was there when that he hid the treasure. What an irony. It seems Narcissus has gotten used to looking down upon the citizenry below and not being in the habit of looking up. And there the treasure has been hidden all along. So it's in the sky and no one has bothered to look up. Well, it sounds like something they would come up with. So how do we get up there? Could Perishu and Al take us up there? Very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. Why? If we got up there, we find a small fountain of magic. Options may open to us should we reach it. Are you feeling better now, Anne? Thank you, Paimon, but no need to worry. We must destroy the 3 bubble formations set up by Narcissus before we can head up. But why? What are those exactly? They understand the contraptions powered by Hydrogana that can bombard intruders from the great distance. Perhaps you might have already seen one on the way here. Are these the ones that are trying to shoot us down? And speaks true. The road ahead will be vastly more perilous if we do not first destroy those formations. Kate should have been in charge of eliminating them before we attacked. But it seems... Kate? And it's a he, okay. But it seems that he might have been smashed into the street form already. Don't say that. We should be hoping that he made it. He's our comrade in the end, isn't he? In that case, our next task is destruction of the bubble formations. After that, let's go to the small fountain and see what we find there. In that case, leave it to us. From what Perishu and Al have said, it seems likely that only her attacks will work. Oh. Paimon didn't mean to put you down. You guys have been fighting Narcissus and trying to save the princess lives for so long. Just leave this bit to the traveler, alright? You have my thanks. Yeah, you guys can't pop those bubbles for some reason, so I'll just do it. Oi. Oi. Alright, in that case, let me lead the way. Okay, so... I'm guessing those things? Oi! Bitch!
I summon thee! Commit it to memory!
Okay. Where are we going? I should change teams actually. Hey Nora, how you doing? Welcome. Doing the Narcissus and something like that quest. I think I'm just gonna bring Ayaka. This team looks good. The Archons and Ayaka. Wait. This one doesn't have Hydro. Hang on. Sorry, Schlong.
We'll need a strategy.
Yeah, this team will work, I think. Also, I still haven't tried the Hydro Traveler. How are you doing? I'm doing this quest because I'm quite bored. I was quite bored today. Why is there a random fish up here? Oi.
We should
Yay.
make the most of these supplies.
Oh, there is a thing up there too. Okay. Okay. Eee! Get fucked.
Let's move out.
Okay. Okay. Eee! Wait, where is it? Hey, get fucked.
Shine down. My apologies.
All right. That's a burb. Do you think? Eh? Oh, there's a fish. How the fuck? How am I supposed to get that? Ah! Okay. Oh my god, Kokomi's thing is keep... Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. How the fuck? So far what we know is that these random creatures have a kingdom. My screen just died there for a second. Oh.
Breathtaking.
What? Oh, there. You don't look so scary.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
Hello.
Yeah.
I guess we won't be worrying about these mysterious bubble cannons anymore. Well done, soldiers. Assemble. Where's that voice coming from? Does soldiers refer to us? Wonderful. It seems Colony Arcade's still here. Let's go meet up with him. Okay. Oh, it's a squirrel. And you look well. That is good. These two are reinforcements, then? Yes, they are. Halt. I do not wish to know the soldier's name. What? Scroll battle. Anyone can be trusted into ruptured bubbles and scattered from at any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. Okay, so you're already betting us being dead. That's good. Thank you. I just need to know one thing. Are they the reinforcements you sought? Yes, but... Very good. Fresh hands will help us continue our suppression of the two remaining bubble formations. About that bubble formation, next time, soldier. You will give your report first before asking questions. Yes, the formations are placed on an unparalleled peril. Not to mention the three mighty subordinates that Narcissus had placed within them. Well, about that, we actually cleared all formations. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? What? We've been trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. Well then, it's good to see that everyone's well. So, and who are these people again? The Traveler and Paimon, Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, Kingscar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's a pleasure to have new blood like you in Kate's resistance front. Let us fight for the Princess Lyris and the Reconquista. Kate's resistance front, huh? Are you guys the same thing as the Narzissenkreuz adventure team? Let me think. We are now the same thing, is how I would put it. Indeed, we have the same objective and plan of action. It is only because I have more combat experience that I am a colonel with my own force. So where is the rest? You aren't the same as the orchestra Yak. Everyone has their own little like group name. What? We are as different as night and day. Why that Yak? One day, people will, like him, will warp the very essence of our resistance movement. Isn't it that the orchestra Yaks go to defeat Narcissus and save the Princess Lyris? Sorry, Miss Lyris. Aren't your goals the same? Hey, there's the rub. He does not recognize her as our rightful princess. He is, simply put, a problem waiting to happen. Today he refuses to recognize her. What will he do tomorrow? Lead his orchestra to overturn the kingdom? What should we do? Yak seems like the sort of guy he would do that. Let's put a pin in that first. Alright, alright. Our goals are aligned. We're doing this for the Princess Lyris and the Reconquista, right? It seems that the Narzissenkreuz kingdom situation is kind of complicated. Wait, what about your team? They've charged Beyblade into the bubble formation. Yes, yes, but where's your team? Oh. Oh. We charged Beyblade into the barrel formation. As for the rest, please don't ask. Oh god. Looks like Colonel's Kate's got problems too. Well, he's up against the immense flame power, or should I say water power. What's next for you? I plan on going behind enemy lines to see what can be done there. After all, it should be quite easy to go up there now that the bubble formation has been broken. I mean, I can't lose some new recruit, can I? This isn't a competition. Regardless, I should return when the sun sinks into the sea. Victory in hand. Let us meet again before the high tower. Okay, then. Well, there he goes. Wait. There's neither sun nor sea here. Since bubble formations are gone, let's head to the little fountain. It's just over there. What is happening here? Also, how... Okay. How do I grab that hydroculus? Oi! No, an oceanid person? Hello? Mori, no! What? Bad people. Wait. What? What? Get fucked. Silly dog, Mori. Bad. They're good people. Understood, give paw. You're not a dog. I'm so confused. I am so confused with this quest. A duck and what is it? Just a bird or a finch are brothers. Yak is not actually a frog, but also a person. Kate, who is now which is now a male name apparently, is a colonial but has no, well, troops to order because they all died. They're talking about the sun and how the princess gave them time, like quite literally gave them time into their hands. Somehow they're not acknowledging that the Oceanid is not a dragon, but it is a dragon, but it's not a dragon. I am so confused by this. Paimon and you shake hands with Mori. Slippery experience as one might expect a dog made of water. But that is a boar. Right, now we're all introduced. Don't attack them, okay? So you're a dog. This makes so much sense. Does it? Does it really? How does Mori resemble a dog at all? Then I'll say that. What? They're believing that the purpose defines essence nonsense? And even if you do, Paimon won't. Okay, so anyways. That's what Mori is though, a silly dog. It's not a dog, it's a boar. I am so confused. Whatever. If an Oceanid can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog. Alright, alright. I am a silly dog, yes. What is going on? That's a grown-ass man. You've been a good boy, haven't you, guarding this place? Is Mori a member of your team? No, I mean Mori is a dog. It's not a dog, but a dog. A duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join, so why can't a dog? Wait, that's the princess? Mori is Mori, must protect the princess. Long time ago, Mori played here with the princess, I'll pretty sure Nay and Yak. But the air and water later filled with the scent of evil and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her. So that's the princess? So that is Princess Lyris. That is a very nice looking NPC with hair and with the unique hair and the unique dress. Right, it was mentioned earlier that the princess lost her treasure, which is why everything stagnated. So this is where it was. Isn't the princess in the tower though? That's right, it's only a statue of her. Seriously? Another looks like it, but not really. Not the princess? Nope, Princess Lyris is in the tower. There are two princesses? No, silly, this one's not real. Not the princess? So you've been guarding a statue all this time. Well, try giving it a sniff. Not the princess? Told you so. Well, it's an understandable mistake. In Anaposes, a boar is a dog, an Oceanid is an evil dragon. An evil dragon turned to be a statue. Oh yeah, because that thing is not even the dragon itself, it's just a statue of a dragon. A duck and a flinch are siblings. Exactly. Paimon can feel her sense of what's real and not slipping away the longer we stay here. Let's not sweat the small stuff. These are not small stuff. You keep telling me that these are not small stuff, but they are actually. Okay, Mori, be a good doggy and descend to the tower, then meet up with everyone. But what about you, Anne? Me? I'm joining with the Traveler and Paimon to reclaim the princess's treasure. Oh, I see. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, well, bye. Alright then, what do we do now? Use the bubbles. The princess would make these back when what? The princess would make these back when she would play with us and then would fly very high up indeed. We would fly around in those bubbles touring the realm. That sounds like a trick those Hydro Abyss mages pull. Hey, don't say that about the princess's magic. Whenever that's the case, we just need to sit in the bubble and they'll take us up there, right? That's right. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubble's direction. Okay. Oh, yay.
Today is a lucky day.
Okay, so that is Princess Lyris then. I love how she looks. She looks very unique. Okay. I love her hair and the whole like aesthetic of the princess. Oh yay, we're flying. Is Adrenaline steal snacks from children burst balloons? Well, that sounds bad, but nothing the baby on Paimon was expecting. You mean back people are just like that, right? Well, if they were, this would be a better place. Okay. Hey, welcome back. I have no idea where the story leads us. This place is so random. Weren't we just flying up in the sky in a bubble? Yes, yes we were. And if we kept going up and up and up until we crashed headfirst into the water, right? Is there something wrong? There's so much wrong with this. To start, Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Perhaps this is just one of the aspects of the magical kingdom. You know what? Paimon's just not gonna ask. The princess's treasure should be around here somewhere, right? Yes, it is there, protected by a 3-layered seal. Oh, you mean that? Well, that outer bubble is pretty big. The treasures inside seem to be like a pretty small chest. It looks like there's some kind of flowing water connected to the big bubble. Seems the big bubble formation here will not attack us. In that case, let us break those seals. We just need to guide the projectiles to the bubble ring connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectile through the water and weaken the seal. Okay. Alright, well, I'm happy to be an audiobook right now. But yes, that's what I'm doing. Because these are unvoiced. It would be so much better if it was voiced, but now I am the voice. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. It looks like there are 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure should be ours. That's right. It's in your hands, Night Traveler and Paimon. Okay, so... Bubble formations that are for some strange reason doesn't attack you, but it helps you unseal treasures. I am so confused about this whole quest line. But I'm pretty sure that everyone was like this. Okay, how do I control it? Oi. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, but how? Oh, found it, I think. Okay. They should use AI voices for those texts. Yes. That would actually be pretty smart. Okay, so... Oh, barnacles? Okay, so there is a... Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Hey, go up. Yeah, I'm not planning on falling though. I can't wait to see how the industry will make us these types of AI that makes use of. Yes, it would be very nice. They can't completely replace voice actors though, I don't think. But they sure would be a lot easier to do voice quests. Oh, I don't want to kill these guys. I'm sorry, I don't, Hey, hello, I'm borrowing your power. I am so sorry. Oi! The seals are one of the cutest creatures in this. I swear. They're so cute. They're adorable. And the otters. Okay, so... Right. Why does this feel so easy, though? We finally found it, most precious of treasures. It looks like a pocket watch. Seems like it's not moving anymore. Well, it has been in the water all this time, so it should have broken a long time ago. This is full of Princess Lyris's precious time. What? What? Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends. Okay. So I guess if I just swim down, I should drop out of the water eventually. Yes. We are back. Colonel Kate and Mori linked up with us while you were out. We're back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You made a fine contribution. The Resistance Front is proud of you. Great. Now isn't the time. Not so fast, Colonial. The Traveler is a contact of the orchestra, non-canon folder from no... Not a canon folder from a no-name, from some no-name army. Your orchestra shouldn't hold the Traveler. Not unless you wanted to name it after her instead. And what is your rank? You may as well give it to the Traveler, no? The soldiers bleed while the commanders still the glory. This is quite ordinary. But you, now you're special. A colonial? Who not only does nothing but even lets his truth take credit for victory. You, while you're willing to... whiling your time away here, I was taking out the bubble formations in the waters above. If it not for that, they would not have gained the treasure so easily. Oh my god! Stop fighting! Wow, you sound like a female protagonist in a novel. Well, how about this? Let's just call the organization Colonels Paimon's Resistance Front and Orchestra Paimon. Why are we naming it after Paimon? Those are French mobs. Jesus. Hey? That's it. I'm done. Mori, get him. Bad person. What? What? Oh, poor Yak. Rest in peace. Mar bowls Yak over. Kate laughs at him, but also no... Only to be also knocked over by Mori. What, they are fighting now? The altercation is eventually calmed by all and pretty sure meditation. Honestly. Mori is reliable at times like this, huh? You know, in some ways, let's get to business. I wanted to see that fight, and they didn't show us the fight. That's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Yes, you're both right. Let's have a speech then, and... You know, the rousing kind. Hey, but I approve of Paimon's suggestions. It is not such times that an adventure team's leader should step up to the plate. But I'm not good at speeches. And can you really call me the leader? Surely, as I'm a colonel, I can affirm that you would be a best officer for this adventure team. My views on the title colonial aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you, and if not for the Traveler and Paimon who you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. Oh, go Anne! Night Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? Well, if this is everyone wants, well, in that case, what should a leader say in times like this? Let Paimon think. Since we have Princess Lyra's treasure next, since we have Princess Lyra's treasure next, we just need to enter the tower and rescue her, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to do that before we start. Paimon, do you have any interest in being a leader? What about you, Traveler? Hey, you can't do that. No beer today? No, I'm good for today. I've drank enough yesterday, so I should be okay for today. Plus, I think we are running low on beer at the house, so we're just here to support you. Just starting here, Jesus. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's what everyone wants, so stop trying to push it off to someone else. We'll support you. Come on, Anne. Alright, alright. This leader business used to be so much easier. No matter what the name of our organization is, we're all part of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. We have one common goal, to rescue Princess Lyris. Miss Lyris. Or Miss Lyris. And we intend to save the Narzissenkreuz kingdom. That sounds very German, though. It should belong to Mondstadt, honestly. Because it sounds so German. Republic. Growls threateningly. Please continue. And restore the lands and waters here to the original gleaming shimmer through the Reconquista, so that the sunflowers may once more flourish. I am not right about that? That's right. We've experienced many battles and pairings during the long years of the conflict, and many members once we had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I am our leader, I am everyone's friends first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate and Nyak. Don't forget your friendship over the differences in ideals and perspectives. And being super mature right now. Yeah, bravo. That's how it's done. You go, Anne. The little mob that shares a similar-ish name to mine. Come on, stop teasing me. With the Night Traveler and Paimon's aid, we're finally able to obtain the princess's treasure. The time that was once frozen will flow again, and we'll rescue her. That's French. Anna's teasing Anne, yes. And for that, the Traveler and Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess would also be glad to call you as such. Okay, I'm done now. Fantastic. Best speech. Nice. So what do we do next? I don't know. I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Like this? Oi! Whoa. My thanks, traveler. Now, unfortunately, I fear none of us know what will happen next. But since the princess's tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? You're right, Perishu. Let's go. Alright. We're all camping like idiots. Good on us.
Hold the line.
I want to heal us. Alright, let's go. Ayaka fits in so well with her outfit. Oi. Oh, it's immune. Okay.
This may hurt a little.
There is no escape.
Oh lord.
Take flight.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, we should be okay. Why do Narcissus little minions need so many titles? The more useless the person, the more heads they need. Actually. They are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during the previous engagement. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might. Sorry, Night Traveler, but our attacks can do nothing against these henchmen, so it's all up to you. Alright, yeah, I saw that. That they were immune. You know, where is Princess Lyris? It doesn't look like there's any path ahead. To be honest, I don't think it's far either. Let's keep going up, shall we? How do we do that? You can fly up there, Paimon. Well, even if Paimon could do that, why would she do it if encountered Narcissus minions? And even if all the kingdom's treasures are up there, it would only feel like we found them as you were there too. Go up, you say? Ah, I understand. We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. It is all the magic given to us by the princess, yes, but we can do some things with it. But if we do... We were all born from the same source. I don't see why you wouldn't be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? I know all this in theory. But I just hate these things. I don't know why, I just do. Don't make such face, Anne. We are born from the same water, and then we are only this way because... we bound ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together again for her sake is not strange at all. Wait, what are you talking about? As long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way, we can send you to the tower's apex. Wait, what? But if you do that, you no need to worry, friend. We came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you would call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts. No such changes do not only go one way. Yep. Even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Oh god. Night Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? This is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what the adventure team... Oh, this is your story. That's right, Traveler, but... Give us our orders, ma'am. The tower's seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with the Traveler and Paimon and make sure you save the princess. I leave Miss Lyris in your hand. I went on a 40-minute walk before this combo has ended and I joined late. Well, it's... Okay, so... I started this quest before, like, in one of the previous streams. Pretty much, this place is underwater somewhere in Fontaine. We accidentally bumped into this, so pretty much the mini Oceanid N was in trouble, was getting attacked, and we saved her. So we met up with her and she led us to the little finch creature called Pretty Shoe. They explained that this underwater area that we just found somewhere, this like enclosed space, is a kingdom called Narzissenkreuz Kingdom or something like that. And it has a princess, but it was attacked by an evil dragon that turns out to be an Oceanid. And they were trying to like push back the Oceanid by the Princess Lyris, who's the pseudo leader of this whole kingdom, sealed herself in the tower in the middle of the kingdom to, well, to keep up a stalemate, right? And they've been trying to defeat this Oceanid for a long time, but they just couldn't. And now we came along, we met up with everyone, undid those water cannon thingies that apparently the Oceanid put in place. Unofficial walking time 1 hour and 45 minutes. Hello, Sanity, how's it going? Have you finished with your stream or you're still going? Oh, you just went offline. 1 hour and 45 minutes? I thought that would be longer. But I guess just walking for 1 hour and 45 minutes in Genshin is actually a pretty long time now that I think about it. It's probably like multiple days as well in game. Like the sun sets and multiple times. So where was I? So yes. So now that we learned that the princess gave these guys her time so they would be more strong, and she took the rest of her time. I've discovered all the map in Genshin. Oof. Oof. Yeah. So she discovered that her treasure, which was what we just obtained before, is her time, because how she sealed the tower is that she stopped the time around the tower or in the tower or something like that. So the Oceanid can't get to it. And now we unsealed the tower, so we have to like go up, save the princess, and do it fast because now the tower is kind of unprotected. I was just streaming. I was bored and walked from Mondstadt to Fontaine. Yes, I mean, yes. Also, it annoys me to no end that in all these updates, and they still didn't put a Wave Rider point into Liyue. Like, in Liyue Harbor, there should be a point where you can summon the Wave Rider, but you just can't. There is one in Inazuma on the opposite side, but there isn't one in Liyue, and it annoys me so much. It would make so much sense. Anyways. Okay, in that case, now let me just continue the story. In that case, dear Pretty Shoe, Mori, Connor, Kate, and Yuck. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, wow. Okay. And just like that, what happened at Mori's fountain? Our power is delivered from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together, Anne. Let's go. Oh, I'm so sorry, but your fans kind of merged in together. But that lets you go to the secret island too easy. On the heart of the inland too. Which secret island? Oh yeah, this effing quest. Sanity, I am so confused about this quest. I kind of understand the storyline, but anyways. Oh, the secret island off of Mondstadt's coast. Yes. Yes. But still, like, if they put one in Liyue, that would be quite far away from the from that secret island. Plus, you can still sail there from Inazuma if you really wanted to do it, but it would take a long time, so it doesn't really make sense. And what if you sail into inland? Like, it doesn't really do anything. Like, your Wave Rider gets stuck, but then you just unstuck it by summoning somewhere else. So, anyways. What do you it has a part 2. Is it like the Aranara quest? This water is formless. What comes from water will surely return to it. Once we rescue Princess Lyra, she'll be able to bring them back. Yeah, this is what the ocean it says when they summon all that stuff. Oh wow, this looks more fancy than the rest of these. At this point, I'd just be telling them to tell me what they want to do before I slap them with a giant sponge. Yes, they are kind of annoying. It's just a powder. Where does this one lead though? I'm not sure either, to be honest. Never have considered that would happen after we entered the tower. Oh well. In that case, let's proceed with caution. With more proceeding or more caution? Hangalo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? You can't take the Wave Rider from Inazuma to anywhere else. You will fade out and find yourself back in Inazuma. You can actually sail from Inazuma to Liyue though. I know because I tried. I did it. Like, I've taken the Wave Rider, I summoned it in Inazuma, and I sailed across the sea, and I ended up in Liyue. And I could park my Wave Rider there, so it wasn't despawning or anything. It was just there. I tried to Inazuma with the ice guy and got thunderstruck. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. What, you haven't done the Archon quest, you can't go to Inazuma. No, this isn't a long quest. There's 3 parts of it. Thank fuck, because if it was like one of the Aranara level shit, I would cry. I think they learned from the Aranaras because I don't think. I think Dingardo completed the Aranara quest for me before because I could open all the chests, but I was not about to do it on my own. I was like, I can't be bothered. Because even once I finished the main Aranara quest and got to, like, that weird domain part, I was still not done. There were still, like, some side quests with the Aranaras. And I was like, I can't do it. Hope you're enjoying Genshin. I only ever watched it when you and Ginger play. Aww. That's so nice. Speaking of, what's going on with Ginger? I haven't heard from her for a while. I know that she had some health issues, but yeah, I haven't really talked to her. Not because, you know, we don't talk, but because we just didn't talk for the last week. I was trying to get the rep for the crest and leveling up, and then I kept thinking I was done, and there was another quest. Oh god. Hello, I can't stay for long. I'm outside. Aw, don't worry, Dentacil. It's okay. Thank you for jumping in. Who's Ginger? One of my friends. One of Sanity's generals and my friends. She was there a few... I know, because I texted her if she wanted to come, but... Yeah, I really should jump on a voice chat with her at some point. Alright, let's continue the quest. Yes, we should be careful. We're the only ones that the princess can rely on. Okay.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Alright, give me 1 second. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I was like, wait, how hello? You've never seen the Be Right Back screen on this channel? Okay. Oh, she streamed or had hardware issues, personal stress. Wait, I know that she moved, but when she moved in like March. Has she moved like since then again? Has she moved again? Like between June and today? I have just never pieced it together. Oh fuck. Oh yes, internet culture. I don't think so, just to go oh, I know about that. I know that it took her like a million years to get her stuff. I really should jump on a voice chat with her. I really should text her. We almost met in Boston. When I was in Boston, we almost met up. But she, even though she asked like 3 times about the dates when I was going to be in Boston, she somehow misunderstood and missed me. So we actually never met. I joined this stream a week ago thinking like, what is the Be Right Back screen inspiration? It draws a few people in, actually. If you can find her online, I haven't been able to for a while now. Ah. When I texted her about a week ago that I might do a Jackbox stream, she came like quite fast. I mean, not fast, but took her like 2-3 hours, but she did show up at the end. Alright, anyways, back to the quest at hand. Also, do you guys hear the game properly?
Only those who sample it many times can
Also,
appreciate
this place
its
is
true
cool as
qualities.
fuck. Alright, well. Whoa, maybe a little warning next time? Oh, what? Oh, well, hang on. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Yeah, I did realize I forgot to change theme, but we didn't miss anything. I just stepped into the door. She did a stream a couple of days, week ago. I think I've seen it, but I couldn't like join because I was busy at the time, but I did see her. No sexual jokes with Paimon, Jesus. Is this a library? This library has existed since long before we arrived. Their content seems to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there is so much they won't understand. So they often ask adults to read the stories to them. In the book, there is an evil dragon. There must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tale of the adventure will come to the halt. Yet, it will not end. There will be another adventure, another, and another one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. And? Huh? Sorry. Felt like memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. How strange. Well, as long as you're alright. Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcisse's magic or something. That might actually be so. What do we do next? I'm not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. Aw, thank you, Hungalo. It's so nice to like see people slowly return to the stream. There are still a few people like Young Bishop who I haven't seen for a bit, but there's always so nice to see people who I left behind when I went to America slowly come back to the streams. It's so nice. I like you guys being back, and I also like new friends like Nora right there. Yep, first off, there's a huge door over there, but it looks like there's no way through. You should be able to get across. Hey, your end's night right now, you know. This will be pointless if you don't come along. That's right. Also, I think, Nora, you're the only one who actually likes Paimon. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb. This might actually be some sort of path. Paimon doesn't know either, but let's go all the same. Okay, so we got to this place. Yes, there's one door. There's another door. Would it open if I just walk up to it? Nope. Okay. Oh wow. What is this place? There's a crab. Nah, glowing shrieks don't make it stand out at all. I got drunk so fast. Yeah, we noticed. Nora is like a drunk French young adult that just stumbled in front of the stream's doors last week. A baby, not young adult. Pretty much. Nora just like busted themselves into the chat like, hello, I am here and I'm drunk. That's a fell shield of Narcissus. That name fits our adventure group till now, huh? I love this community, really. Aww. This is the center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Heath, sometimes Arcadia, at times even golden Hyperborea. What the hell is going on? Here many untrodden realms have been conquered. Here many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This place that brims with magic and I'm never really able to understand it. Children could see it through a stone wall and imaginary griffins that whirled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would in different adventure tales would be four seas, and sometimes four cardinal realms in the world. But I could not understand these things either. But to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more those suddenly emerging memories? Yes. I start to understand what's going on. Hey Anne, are you okay? I don't know. I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful but terrifying too. That is a plain-ass sword. That is a recolored dull blade. Look, there, atop the small mountain. That is the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. Is that really? It looks kinda cheap. Behold Paimon, the holy blade. Seriously? It's just a shabby wooden sword still. I also gifted 3 stops, a few bits, and an audio engineer. Yes, you became the audio engineer yesterday. Congratulations. With this sword in hand, Paimon bets the kids sure felt like an invincible heroes, ready to take the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Appropriately shaped branches and drawing poles could also, in the right tale, be a holy blade. Did you say he? Did I? I don't know. I'm sorry, Nora, but sometimes in English, because Hungarian doesn't use gender, I know that you're a she, but sometimes because Hungarian doesn't use gender, I refer to people the opposite way that they are supposed to. So, it happened multiple times. And I'm sorry, but yes. It sometimes happens that I refer to people with the wrong pronouns, but it's not because I don't care, but because I kind of just forget that pronouns are a thing in English and they're supposed to be used appropriately. I'm sorry. But one day, a certain woman bought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drawing poles would stop being used in a fight. And who was that? I do not know. Must have been someone who once lived here. Yeah, it does seem like the kingdom once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. There's just a word for a person. Yeah, we use it. So in English you have I, you, he, she. But in Hungarian, it's just I, you, and them, pretty much. So when you refer to we have words for men and for women, but when you refer to a third person, it is just them, pretty much. And it is, and we don't actually, like how French puts, like, conjugates, adjective differently if they're talking about a feminine person or a female or a male. They conjugate it differently. In Hungarian we don't do it because we don't have gender. It's almost better. It is better. But it's, for me, it's kind of hard to grasp that, you know, English and French especially does the gender thing, because for me it's like, oh, I can't do it. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. Don't have to worry about hurting people. Yeah, and I always feel bad when I refer to someone in English, they're the opposite pronouns that they are using, because it's not intentional. My brain just does a brain fart and I just do it. And it's really not something that I want to do, it just happens. It's so stupid. We are just humans, period. Yes. Like in French, when talk about humans in history, say l'homme, the man. When you ask about voyons and not humans, it's on with the big H. Yes, because even in English, when they speak about, you know, the achievements of men, and they're not referring to like men, but men as humans. They do it in English too. Or the history of men. Humans is so much better. Do you guys have like a word in French for just humans, or is just l'homme? When you think about it like that, holy vein must have been very important. An almost sword can cleave flesh, but the holy blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even in pervisions, dragons, and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will never need the blade. Is that really that powerful? It looks like a cheap wooden sword. It's just its holiness at face value. Humain, and humans. I don't know, my French language needs a little bit more polishing. But yeah, I'm sorry, Nora, for referring to you as the wrong pronouns. I really didn't mean to. It just happened. It wasn't conscious. I swear, it wasn't conscious. If you say so, but it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find a way to break the magical bubble. Oh, thank you. I really don't mean to like offend you or anything. That's really not my intention. Are you sure I can't go in right now?
Let's move out.
I don't want to hurt the crab. It's just chilling. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Just cute. Okay. Oh, it tried to attack me, that little thing. Where the hell are we? Oi. Well. Oh.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild.
No, this is just ordinary wildlife. Hey. Oh, there's an ordinary. I love these things, these structures. I used to get called girl every day at
Today
work.
is a lucky day.
What? So I actually don't know how you look like, Kingscar, but do you look feminine and people misunderstand, or they just call you girl as a joke? This looks like a whole church. Oi! Even got asked by many regulars if my BS got me anything for Valentine's Day. I mean, you could have a boyfriend actually, because you know, but you just happen not to have one. No, I didn't think... I didn't understand how. I know my beard was mostly covered by mask and I had long hair, but it's all stuffed into a beanie. I don't... Maybe you just give off gay energy? I don't know. Maybe the people sense your vibe? I don't know. I'm just really... It's really a shot in the dark. Actually, why is there a bubble formation here too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that is the case. Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say when the Princess Lyris gave you her treasure, the tower was stagnated, even the Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. Kingscar? Jesus. Maybe you just have really pretty eyes. And they don't expect, you know, a man to have pretty eyes, even though they 100% do. Also, this place is very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself feeling many things. Do you two feel it? No? Paimon doesn't either. Well, do you know what place this is in? This place was the assembly hall of the Narzissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. I kind of start to understand what's happening here. But what kind of children would live here? Yeah, I don't fully understand how you give off two opposite vibes, Kingscar, but I guess good on you. Yes, confuse the populace even more. The children were all of different dimensions. Some of them as different as the two of you. But here they would study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon. And to tales older still. Dimensions? Hydro Archon? Hello? I meant that some children were very small. And some were somewhat larger. Hey, no way. Paimon might still be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyways, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh. Why does Paimon get the feeling that the story started drifting from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, this place must have been something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. I'm the one who confused the fuck out of the con worker, like buying a cookie pillow and having the bright bracelet. Though my whole existence is confusing. I actually love that for you. Do you hear the sound of a bell? The sound of the bell. Oh, does that mean the adventure is coming to a close? Princess Rise is up there, right? Doesn't seem that our path's leading forward. Alright.
Today is a lucky day.
A feather? At least it's unique and not the stereotype. I love it. We're back here. Paimon is kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Deja vu, perhaps? Oh. You know, Though she hasn't fully woken up yet. Haven't these things happened before? There will be another adventure, another one, and the one after that. Wait. Hang on, this world quest just started to become good. So even though the princess was waiting for us at the end of the road, there's just a bunch of connected ropes with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Do you have an idea? Any thoughts? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. Let's take stock real quick. Have you noticed anything? You're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment. First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we'll be able to get to these paths. So there should be a way off of them. There has to be the point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that such powerful sword or something. Yes, the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. There should be a key item in some other way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks we need to get that sword. Was there any notable thing? Paimon can't think of any at the moment. But said that, the tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon just didn't make that one up, by the way. When we paused this the way before, it did feel weird how this tile is not connected to the others and how it was different pattern. This could be a trap. I was thinking about it as well. Paimon is just as smart as you are, eh? But did you really have an impressive mind, Paimon? As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyway, let's think how to get out of this loop based off of stuff we thought of earlier. Oh, it's a lot of reading. What if I just go around this thing? Okay, obviously. That one is now open. Alright. Oh, you're... Yep, we're back here then. General Hungalo, are you talking about this quest or? Finally, I've gotten it. The holy braid of the Narzissenkreuz. Wait, what is this? Are you getting drunk again? I am so confused about this quest. There's now 2 of them, what? I am so confused.
There's no escape. Hold the line.
They repeat the... What is going on? I am so confused.
Today is a lucky day.
Paimon's so busy. There's so many books here. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end. Hey, what are you on about? You know what? Paimon thought that she hasn't fully woken up yet. But haven't these things happened before? But the future of the story that constantly repeats will never come. Yes. Princess Lyris waits at the end of the path. Oh, Paimon knows. Last time we were here you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? There must be a way. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. Wait, no, so... Yeah, 15 euros is about $15. Jesus. Okay. So what now? I don't think we can go anywhere. What there? Keep moving ahead. Oh no, how many of them? What the fuck? It's a French alcohol. Ah. 45. Oh. What the fuck is going on here?
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves at home. My apologies. So rude. Sakura swirl.
This quest is so weird, but I enjoy it so much. Because it's getting weirder and weirder.
Today is a lucky
so far,
day.
this is one of my favorite world quests. It's so good, what? You're talking about alcohol in the chat, I see. Why there are 3 of them? What? Excuse me? Oh my god, we got stuck in the time loop. Wait. What's another level? Okay. Is this the same door? There's so many books here. Someone wants... What? We must keep moving forward. Yes. The Princess Lyris is at the end of the path. Oh, Paimon knows. Last time we were here, you said on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? There must be a way. Alright. Alright, Dingardo, shut up. I liked my cider, okay? Did I come the wrong way? What? What? There's just one now. I am so confused. Dingardo, I actually enjoyed this quest. I am just so confused. Apple cider is good, but... So these cider that I drink is quite literally only cider that I like. I don't really like ciders because they are too sweet for me. Took me a bit to understand. I don't understand anything at the moment. I'm just looping around like an idiot. Okay, I saw that there was this... There was another floor. The fuck? Apple cider and rum. That sounds so nice. Apple cider is big in my home state. Yes, yes. What if we go back? Can we go back? You cannot enter, okay. I understand nothing. The deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Wait. Are you trying to like give me a hint, Dingardo? How many times have I done this? 4. This is the 5th time I'm looping around. Last time there was 1 crab here. Before that there were 3. Now there's 2 again. I'm not gonna hurt you guys, by the way. Okay. Like, am I supposed to loop around like this? It feels like I am. I am so confused. Because the number of crabs is changing there. So I think I am going the right way. Wait, what if I get off here? Oh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Bretagne. Oh, yes, I understand what you mean. The fuck? What? That's the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. Finally, the holy blade is ours. It doesn't look like much, but once this power is awakened, it will become destructive and an invincible weapon. How does it tell us? Can you feel its power? Come to think of it, then. Did you mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with? That's right. When young heroes from the Narzissenkreuz adventure team would pick up the sword, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tales. Never go to Paris to discover France. Paris is shit. I went to Paris once. I liked it. I like going around in Paris. Because Paris is actually a nice city. I know that people say that, oh, it's shit because it's so dirty and everything, but a lot of big cities are actually pretty dirty and disgusting. And I expected Paris to be so much worse. But it really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And I actually enjoyed Paris. I really want to go back there. But yes, I want to discover other parts of France. But Paris wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Paris is better than New York City. Paris is definitely better than New York City, though. I do not like being in New York City. Well, let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows? It might come in handy later. If not, we can take it as a souvenir. Alright, I am so confused. I've already gotten this thing once. Okay, so I guess we have to go back this way once more. But I don't think there will be any crabs or anything. Bretagne have beautiful places as well. I really want to go there. And I want to go to this French Riviera as well. Oh, what the fuck? Do we... I cannot end... What? I can actually enter. Okay, so this is a shortcut, nice. Open the way forward. Oh my! At least downwards rather than forward. It's a really long descent. It is all the same floors. They look identical. That's so creepy. Don't worry, Anne. The Traveler is reliable and is really good with the wind glider too. Paimon knows you're worried about what might come afterwards, right? Well, don't be. The real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing to come back from completing those challenges and the unknowns in one piece and gain something at the end as well. Isn't that right? We've come this far. It would be a shame to give up now. That's true. Depends on the side. Don't come to Texas. They shoot anyone who's LGBTQ. I have, okay, so my my trans friend, my in real life trans friend, he is actually from Texas, and he's like, yeah, nah. I live in Texas, but it's definitely not a life insurance to be in Texas. Like, okay. He desperately wants to move out of Texas, but he just doesn't have the funds to do so. So he's desperately trying to move out of Texas. He will eventually. He's only like 20 as well, so he's pretty young. He will move out eventually. Artemis Suns. Oh, that would be cool. Like going to Texas just to see the launches. It would be cool, but you know, visit Texas like once. If you're part of the LGBTQ community, just don't stay there for too long. Oh, Kingsguard, that makes a lot of sense because I remember when you were moving and getting new jobs. before. Like it was, what, last year or the year before or something like that? I believe in you, Night Traveler, and in Paimon. You're wise and powerful. You're also kind people. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. In that case, let's go. That's Ravitzos, as Katrin always says. Why did I say Kevin? Alright, so... Jesus. Okay. What? Oh. What? What? Paimon feels like something should happen about right now. I feel uneasy too. I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry. The Traveler will protect us no matter what. Of course I will. The Austin... NASA launches from Cape Carnival, Florida. In space, they radio back and land in Houston, Texas. Ah, I see. Also, I heard was very like a friendly place, unlike the rest of Texas, but I haven't taken the time to go. Oh, okay. I'll be keen to visit. I believe in the two of you. I don't know what we will encounter later. Well, we'll take anything it comes, as it comes. Still, best be prepared. We might be in for a battle with Narcissus, for as we all know. Okay, thankfully I have a team. Oi! It is the dragon.
Hold the line.
Get fucked. Oh, I should have brought,
Everyone hold hands.
what's her face?
Illusion shattered. Take flight.
I should have brought Fischl, honestly.
Torn to oblivion.
I should have brought Fish. Hey Theo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Whirling snow, coming to art. Sumetsu. My apologies. Share my knowledge. Let's move out.
Oh, this is that Oceanid event from a long time ago. I remember this mechanic. The same mechanic they used before.
There is no escape. Whirling snow.
Okay, I did defeat it. Okay. I grew up 10 minutes drive from the border but never crossed. How come? You could actually, as a US citizen, it would be easy for you to just go to Canada for a visit and back. Even moving to Canada would be relatively easier as a US citizen, I imagine. So why did we meet Narcissus here? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time, thus stagnated. As such, no one could open or enter it. But this space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place than the tower. That's right, Paimon forgot that happened. Well, if that's the case... How? No, it can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean... That was the adventurer's theme, only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventures, their meaning, Al, Petit Chou, and the others. And... But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyways, the story is not over. Yep, look over there. There is a place we haven't been before. Maybe we'll find more clues there. Hey, do you want my gift pack bundle from Nitro for this game? I don't play it. The last person said give it to someone else. What? I mean, I don't know what that is. So, I don't know.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Nah, I'm good, Doritos, thank you. I'm good. You can give it to someone else if they see if they wanted. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Nora. What is going on here? There's some resources here. There'll be some clues. Alright, well, let's look through everything. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. When in doubt, us. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what I suspect as well, Sanity. No, so when I'm streaming, the Discord doesn't give notifications. I didn't see your, like, that's why I didn't hear your message. But yes, I agree. Okay, what the fuck? Give me 1 second. Oh, Nora boosted the server. Thank you, Nora. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it automatically turns on for me when I'm streaming the streamer mode on Discord. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, the former naval commander. May her steeply temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. What? According to the ancient theater and the mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and forecourt list covered within Petrichor, the research stream from the Institute of National Philosophy, hold that. One serving of flour, 1 serving of sugar, one of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk which will make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly a large amount? I remember it well. 15 times at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Hi Cactus, how you doing? I actually enjoyed this quest. I am just so confused of what is going on. Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear or the Sponcian too poorly or let it rust in the harbor. I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the door rise to the sounds of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow and find adults. I was so bored. I'm just confused. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of the previous civilization upon which it's situated, we shall name it the seat of director, established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue, has taken on by the gentle nurtured Oceanid. The title of the vice director is to be taken up by the one who displayed exceptional moral quality and ability. Hang on. Wait, did they just kill the Oceanid that was raising children? What's quicker, this quest or the Star Realm boss better? I'm pretty sure this one is quicker. There's a book here too. A picture book, huh? It suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because Paimon's unique sensibility, you know. The picture books just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let Paimon see. A long time ago, a place far away from once was a beautiful, kind princess named Iris. Yep, that's our main character. I don't want the same. It's not what you said before. You wanna read it too, Anne? In case Paimon's gonna continue. Oh, come on, it's just a story, there's no need to be fussy. Anyway, the protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. Our evil antagonist. Well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed the destruction across the land with scaring flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend the realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain. That's kind of weird. Started like a storybook, but it also feels like, isn't... Traveler, you got a bigger brain here. Have a look too. What is going on? Depends on the skill issue. I actually enjoyed this quest, but I don't enjoy fighting the... What? Hey, what? That's the place I was looking for! Oh, what? I tried to stay awake last night, but I was not conscious during the good parts of the announcement. I just rewatched it today to like see if I've missed anything. I didn't, but it was good. It was good. Anniversary or something, one another. It was a good one. I didn't expect it to be this long. I thought it was just like a normal live stream, like half an hour or something. It went on for like an hour and a half. How long the stream will be? You missed the Novelette announcements. Oh, watch it. Rewatch it. Just go to the places. Oh, see you, Wolf, later. Thank you for just lurking in the background. I love you. I miss you too. But it's okay. How long is the stream going to be? Until I feel like it, I guess. This is the rare Anaposis. Wait. What is going on? Huh? Paimon wants to say the book contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. This place feels pretty comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring through the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. One mystery follows another. And the streams can be 2 hours or 6. It also... Don't be in a rush to get out of that because you won't be able to get back in there, are we? Oh god. Never mind that. This place is really nice. This is gonna be Princess Lyris's garden, right? Say, traveler, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruit, spend a lot of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live together happily. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Alright, but you do that, Nora. You don't need to feel forced to stay here. Ginger messaged me. My god, Ginger and I share a brain. She just messaged me. I just looked at Discord. Kind of want to stream when I get home, but I got to go to the bank. I mean, you can stream after you've gotten home from the bank. Agreed. Still, we should focus on helping Em find the princess first, right? Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Sounds like someone's singing over there. Started over Boar Brothers game and made Eula and Hu Tao. Jeez. This is such a weird place. Where am I? Huh? Oh. This is the place that I was trying to find. This is so pretty. Ayaka fits here so well. Oh, I hope I can reach this place again, but I don't think so. This place is so cute. Oh, there's the person. You can't get back. Aww. I really don't want to trigger the quest, honestly. This place is so cute with the house. It's cute. I wanted to go back. It's also so cute. I would live in this house. Has a backyard. I want to take a screenshot here with Ayaka, actually. There is a full dog house here too. It's so cute. Hang on. I want to take a screenshot here with Ayaka. From the bridge. I'm taking a few pictures. I know there's almost no difference here. I kinda did not notice N there.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I like this. This looks like a new, like, I don't know. Oh, there's a new, like, what is it called? That's a new
A
code.
blade is like
Hang
a
on.
tea leaf.
Let me try that real fast. Hang on. Ooh. Hang on.
Oh.
There. Ah! It is! Okay. And what do we get? Oh! Some random rewards. Thank you, Sanity!
People it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I want to take some more photos. Let me just hide Ayaka here. Hide character. Okay. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay. This place is so cute. There. Wait. I can't be far away from this place? Hang on. I do want this for my teapot. I'm taking about 1 million pictures, don't mind me. Wait, no. One of these will be my new background, by the way. Okay. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna start charging taxes for so many photos. What do you mean?
Learning more about
I just like this place with Ayaka's outfit. Okay. I'm done. I've taken about 1 million shots, so. I like this and how this NPC looks. Hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the great sea without borders, the place from which it all... I would love to hear what the melody is so I can sing it. You need to play to enter the Grand Canyon. Play to enter the Sunflower House. Yes. Hey there. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing to for something and didn't notice you. Come sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Wait. Okay. Oh, snacks. Yes, ours are very good. But I must say this first. You can only start once when the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why are you a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Paimon's Paimon, and she's the traveler. Anne is just hiding behind the teapot. Waifu Booba? Huh. Is it just Paimon or Anne looks unhappy? What is that? She might have remembered of something. And this ocean friend of... This oceanid is our friend, Anne. Oh mine, a fine name indeed, in that case. Please call me Marianne. Oh, that is a beautiful name. And I love this NPC's hair and all of that. She looks so unique. My, what a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I've met someone from the outside. Where are you from? Oh, well, we are... Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus and we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Do you think so? It's a matter of speaking, I suppose. Yeah, Marianne was in the story, and she was the hang on, which story? She was in one of those books as well. Help me out, Sanity, my brain is not braining. I've heard that Narcissus hurt many and turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know him, great. We are from Narzissenkreuz, also connected to another quest. Dude, I remember the name Marianne, but where from, I don't know. We're from the Narzissenkreuz kingdom and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. Oh yeah, I won $200 off a cruise trip from Mecca's. I'm going to stick it on trade me. Jesus. You did? That's pretty cool, actually. I remember that was a thing. But if you collect many $200 off, would you get the cruise for free eventually? That'd be funny. Is that the case, Anne? I've lived here for a long time and I've yet to see any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? Probably limit to one coupon per trip. Yeah. Sanity, so what other quest is she from? Is that so? But before we came here... Oh, the Melusine quest! I haven't done the Melusine quest yet. So that's why I don't know. The cheapest switch would still cost 100k, like a 1k discount applied. Eh. Per person or together for 2 people? Because if it's for 2 people, it's actually not that bad. Is that so? Before we came here, we read a book about the princess, how she is beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any person. On the flip side, you, traveler... For 2 people, but I don't have a second person. Eh. 2k for, like 1k for a cruise for 2 people. For what, is that a week long? It's actually not that bad. Do you want to go on a cruise ship with Dingardo? I would love to, actually. 3 days a week. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, for that, it's kind of a lot still. Because what, if you go to a hotel... Ah, I mean, it depends. It depends. You do quite look like a princess from a distant land. You hear the sound of the bell? That is indeed the bell. Yes, that's a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard the spell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. They are not here now. But I think it's best to follow the rules at all the time. Be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Hooray, snacks! Me and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they tasteless like pure water. Look at snackies. How were they? They were great. Although Paimon couldn't really taste them? Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marion? Oh, my apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them. I'm not sure of if they taste all that good. Don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Did we offend her? Well, in that case, let me take you out on a stroll. Water snacks. What is going on? This flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like this Basil is pretty smart. Hey, hi Nora. In fact, we must get her pressed from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. She is very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers, she can do it all. Would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I've been caring for these flowers here all this time, in the hopes that some friends might come. Might show him how they have bloomed, and then here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now. Well, I just need to water them and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the halls of sleep-born foam. Oh wow. My last alcohol sip, oh lord. Oh wow. Aren't they beautiful? Oh wow. Eh, that was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all. And with your arrival, well, they are so excited. All they need them was a little encouragement. A little rain to get them going. Oh, so this is how it is. Nature is really amazing. I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I know you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you? What sort of flowers bloom there? The flowers I wear in my hair? Thought those flowers were beautiful the moment I saw you. I fear they'd be hard to find them now. Aww. Let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine and I've never gone anywhere else. That said, my friend of mine has been to Sumer. I heard from him that there are many flowers that can be found here. Stuck with me on the boat with Lonely Island. I'm on the boat on repeat. Pretty much. That's what he realized. There were no cacti in Fontaine, and he had to give me a separate explanation. It was always serious of some sort. Oh, I skipped the previous sentence. Oh well. He was the smartest one of us when we were young. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must have been a little too exciting for me meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon. Have you seen any special flowers? Monster dandelions come to mind. Dandelions! Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you? Oh, well, we might. Dandelions, dandelions. Oh god, this is weird. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants them in the soil. Oh, yeah, what sort of flower is a dandelion? Oh, Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should we put this? The dandelion flower is made out of many tiny white flowers. These white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind and will take the root and the sprout elsewhere, eventually make new flowers. Cool, huh? Well, they really are. I didn't know such flower existed, but I have heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? Not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were made of water, the gulf opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life were very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. Dandelions who spoke of Paimon remind me a lot of this story. The flowers that once united as one would be separated with bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water a single drop of water is weak, and will dry up easily. Together they'd be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. This is how it is with dandelions too. Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think? Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Al, Petit Chou, and the others. To help us, they melted into one, turning into one big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes. I can take you to see our dog. Okay. What? What is going on? What the dog doing? There is no dog. Maybe the dog died. Paimon doesn't see him. He'll come when it's feeding time. Feed the dog. Oh! Noble miss, it is an honor to receive food from you. It's a pleasure to see you again. As well, Miss Marianne. What is that? Oh, you're a good doggy. A doggy? How do you do, dear little miss? What is happening? Thanks for being polite and all, but what is going on? I don't know. This can't be Mori. You always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like? I understand less and less of what is going on here. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is different matter. What? Did it all say something similarly weird? I've heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution, that the person wants a child like all others. And we and many others have heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. We have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too will be drawn out of one's form. What is going on? But if you're trying to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. And? I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. I understand. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guest. What? I'll go watch SpongeBob. Sorry, and I have a nice stream. Alright, see you an hour later. Oh, this is bad. The number of things that won't make sense just keeps going up. If I haven't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all this stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris? That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here, only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. This is the end of the past, she has to be here. But Marianne said, there's gotta be one of you is mistaken, right? Right? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? What? Of course. You gotta bring your brain here, don't you? Paimon, what we experienced so far was just a story. But didn't we team up with the that adventure team to defeat the Narcissus henchmen? Wasn't it all real? Think about it for a second. Is there even the Narcissus kingdom amongst the 7 nations? What? So the adventure team, all Putty Shoe, General Kate, Yak Mori, and the 2 of us in our adventures. They were all just characters in the story? No, they can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all types of stuff going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff there that wouldn't fit if it was just a story. You know, like how there's no holy blade mentioned at the start, and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside it. Paimon, I think I understand what Elliot is trying to say. So all the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside of the realm of the story, is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade and Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they have not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine if anyone would create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as a setting for a story. So that means... Oh, it has a balcony? My god. I've never been on the balcony. I kind of want to. That means that the things that I've recalled among the Way were things that happened here before. I'm just a character in the story. You're not merely a character. In fact, you can think about this means that you can remember it. But in that case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Traveler Paimon, my dearest Anne, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. Why do you have to say it was fiction if you already know? Spare a thought for Aang's feelings, at least. Huh? A vision blurs and suddenly you feel weightless. What? What happened? But... Shh, there's no need to say anything. I once heard my best friend share a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamt that I was a small, brave oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. Perhaps there are princesses in this world and dragons too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable yet nostalgic every time I thought about it. Do you remember it now, Anne? No, there has to be another way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth? My only wish? Do they have no meaning? What is going on? Don't say that. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world. Go see how it changed in these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. Wait, so we have Mary and we have Anne, and so she split herself, so she's now Mary. It was a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and Paimon. It was a pleasure to meet you, Anne. But the unopposed is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Marianne, why are you saying that? We can't find a way to help you, can't we? I sense that you are a good-hearted, powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon and Traveler. Bye, bitch! I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there is no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. What? Huh? 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 What the fuck? What is going on? I am so confused. And? I'm sorry. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off to the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her. I want to bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she's a gentle, loving princess drubbed due to Narcisse's invasion. Don't worry, Anne, at least. We had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Did you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. So wait. If that's the case, we can still help Anne. Oh. Paimon didn't understand anything about what Marianne said there at the end, did you, Anne? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that had happened in the past. Paimon feels that it's unfair, not just to you, Anne, but to us too. That's why we gotta find out what happened at least. If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Better it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said or whatever. We just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right? The story isn't over. I don't understand. So, so who is Marianne? And why was she trapped in there? Is she like the other half of Anne? Can't be sure, but I think we're most likely an accident. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Paimon gets it. So that's why M found us and brought into the story. You might not have thought about it, M, but since we've been able to knock the story off course, it means that we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. You can say that. Thank you. Thank you. That's why we also need to help you, Anne. Since we need to continue our adventure, well, you think of anything that can help us figure out what to do next? Oh, the full story isn't revealed yet? Ah, okay. Let me think. My memories contain the place known as Narzissenkreuz and Orado. This place appears to have some deep connections to past events. That's true. The Narzissenkreuz Kingdom, the adventure team, yeah, they seem connected, alright. Do you have any idea where this order might be? No. That's right. We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it.
Today is a lucky day.
What? Huh? Huh? Wow. What? I can actually go back here. That's alright. Can't I go out any other way? Oh. What? I am confusion. Okay. Good, good, fine. So it is part of the map though. It is part, like you can see it under the map here. So I'm pretty sure that we would be able to go back in there because it is on the map. Like if it was a temporarily like domain-like situation, then it wouldn't be on the map, but it is. Cause see? It is on the map. So I'm pretty sure we would be able to go back at some point. That is so odd. I am confusion. Waiting for you to figure out a way back in. I don't think there is a way back in at the moment. But I'm on 19%. But they're probably going to be. I should do the Mezzanine quest. But I actually really enjoyed this. I'm so confused of what is going on. But I did enjoy it though. What do you mean? How many do I have? 4. Okay, I'll do one more. All right. Okay. So that's that. All right. Wait, I'm one off of something here. Unlock all the waypoints. I'm missing a waypoint? Oh, it's probably with the Melusine quest somewhere hidden. It's probably here somewhere, hidden under the water or something. Or underground, or I don't know. Something like this. Probably hidden somewhere here. Yep, alright. That's the next one I'm going to do, but I am not gonna do it today. Absolutely no chance. But I will do this one though. I go to Poisson and then walk there from Poisson. Poisson? Okay. I love this dress of Ayaka. I know I keep saying that I love this skin, but I am so not regretting buying this skin. It's beautiful. Alright. Where is the Hydroculus? Oh, it's up there. How the fuck am I supposed to go up there though? I know it's up there. Somehow I would need to get to it. But first I'll look for that person with the event. Oh, I think that's the one. That lone person. Hello. Or maybe that one. One of them. Well, it's the other one. There's also there's another dog. Oh, I see it. Okay. Hey, Bresson. What are you doing? I didn't expect you to react so intensely. Wait, you don't know how to swim? You're from Fontaine, aren't you? You're Fontainian who can't swim. Who said that the people from Fontaine must know how to swim? Not every person from Liyue can cook. Not every monster is a poet. What does that even mean? Whatever. I went through all this effort of giving diving apparatus. Today I must go underwater and take some pictures. Oh, so that's what's going on. Is there something special about this camera? Special? I, Preston Cartier, modified this camera personally. That's why it's special. My modification techniques are strict and ingenious. And only I use the very finest... And I only use the finest material. The lens is countless times better than those you'll find on other cameras. Indeed, there will be no loss in image quality even if you go underwater. But those people in the camera club, they don't care about my new techniques at all. They claim that the key to photography lies in the skill of the photographers themselves, not their tools. But you just wait, I say. I will take some brilliant pictures and shut up those ignoramuses right now. Phew, come on, Brisson, believe in yourself. Believe. The water is warm and comfy. It's definitely not full of man-eating fish. Will this dive suit really work? Will it suddenly explode underwater? After which I shall be dragged into the watery depths and never be seen again. Oh, Archons. Why don't I take some pictures for you under the water? Really? Would you do this? Would you aid me? The most generous soul, you are my savior. I'll need remunerations according to the guild's rules. Well, of course, I won't be making you do this for free. If your recompense will be rich, trust me. Ah yes, right. Allow me to mark some good underwater scenery on your map. There's also some on land, that should be around here. This is a brand new equipment after all. Wouldn't hurt to test them on a few more spots. You're under the... Not yet! I will be under the water. Please help. Lee Fontaine's technical photographic future and my vision for the camera tools in your capable hands. I shall wait for you on the shore. Okay. Well, I shall equip the camera that I found. This is so cute. I can't wait for a Fontanian teapot to be released so I can actually start building the Fontanian teapot. Oh, I also need to do this. Hang on. Yeah. And let me just put some materials in it. I'll use some mint. Or... yeah, I'll use mint. Okay, so coke.
Allow me. Shine down.
Did you see the dogs go? Alright, well. I'm yoinking that. Also, I would love to live in this house. What? Where? What? What's Graben? What? Oh! What?
Something on your mind again? Let's work
You know what,
together.
Henry? You look
Two
good
heads are better than one.
in the soil like that. Don't worry. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Who put him in the soil? I also love the Fontanian houses. They look so cute. Also, Henry is just chilling. It's a quest, you don't say. Well, I'll record Henry's location here. The Sandman. The Sandman. And I'll come back to him later. Because I want to take some photos first. But this is hilarious! I managed to get the Hydroculus without seeing him. It's hilarious how he's in the ground like that. It's so funny. Alright, so where are the locations? Oh, a few of them is not even unlocked. I thought they would be by the same. Alright, let's go there then. Also, there is this one quest that I still haven't found. According to Dingardo, there is this one place where you need to feed the seal every day until it grows big and strong. And what do you mean no valid targets? Until it grows big and strong. I think Dingardo showed it to me. It's like somewhere. Maybe it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's here, but I don't know for sure. Wait, what do I need to take a photo? I have no idea what that looks like that I'm trying to take a photo of. I know that this was the place where Vache had his lab. Yes, I know where it is. I think it's okay, so I think it's this thing. It's this thing, right? This one? Because I remember Dingardo showed it to me once and I think it was this one. Or maybe that. No, it's not. Okay. That one? Maybe? This? Or one of these? Somewhere? That one. Okay. It's this one, right? This one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, okay. That one then. I will visit it at some point. Hey, I'm not trying to kill you guys. Okay. So Hey, go away. I don't want to hurt you. So I need to find another one of those whatever. Already photographed. Oh, right. Oh, okay, yeah, that's smart. I might do that, actually. I might visit them. Because it's so cute. Is it that one? It must be. Oh, hey, buddy. Let me just take a photo of you. I'm not gonna hurt you or anything. Oh, stop moving. There. Okay. Hey, I'm not trying to kill you guys. I just took a photo. I'm not gonna kill them. They're so cute. They just got aggroed on me for no reason, but they're very cute otherwise. Alright, so... Ah, yes. Oh, hang on. I saw this one here. If it aggroes, it dies. I don't think it should work like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Huh. It's like someone left notes. Oh, they're dead. During the observation of maritime creatures, the blubber beast pup was rescued from a race-style clockwork mecha that lost control. Basic biological tests were conducted. It turns out that it is much weaker than regular blubber beasts. I love that they are called blubber beasts. They're so cute. If it returned to the original habitat, the estimated chance of survival would be no more than 20%. Conclusion is made. The blubber beast will be kept and taken care of by the observatory station. It will grow up healthy, and its estimated chance of survival will be increased to approximately 70%. Why are you so aggressive? After giving it a thought, I decided to name it Berry Puff. Oh my god. Though it doesn't resemble berries anyway, it looked really happy when I gave him one, so Berry Puff it is. Research funds have been withdrawn by the supervisor, who said that funds will be repurposed for something like an innovative circuit designed using clockwork mecha to simulate the rock paper scissors game and the sociological impact. Even such nonsense can be approved. What are these people even thinking? I should have gone to Sumeru and joined the Amruta there. Amruta there. These guys should just become mechanisms themselves if they care so much. I have no choice but to go back first. I can't find any way to take the berry puff with me. It can't adopt the environment on land. I have to leave it here. My calculations are correct. The rest of the shoot should be enough to last berry puff and allow it to grow up healthily. The handwriting looks pretty new. I can't stop wondering if the blubber beast in the nose is doing alright. Shall we go and check it out? Ara? Hello. Oh, there. Oh. Blub. It went blub. This should be Berry Pup that was mentioned in the note. Poor thing, it looks pale and haggard. Did that engineer really believe their calculations were correct? The food has already run out. Maybe the Fontanian Research Institute blew up because of full of people like this. Anyways, let's give it some food. What do blubber beasts eat? There's some fish. But this area should be teeming with fish. Could be that it's too weak to catch the fish. Let's try feeding it some stuff we've got instead, shall we? Okay. Oh, please don't die. Blub, I love it. Yeah, we're gonna come back. Berry Blub of. Oh my god. I am convinced that MiHoYo hired a bunch of people in order to make the cutest characters possible. And the cutest mobs. They're adorable. Alright, so that one's done. I heard seal meat is tasty. Jesus Christ. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why are you like this? Also, let's go. I need to find like one more ghost fish type. Oh, there. Hey, buddy. You good? Yay! Alright, so that one's done. I want a camera keychain like this. Clockwork mecha. Alright, well, let's go then. Let's see some clockwork mecha then. Okay. I hope this clockwork mecha is not gonna kill me or anything. Oh wow, a chest. Also, I might be able to climb from... Oh, it's another chest. Oh, hello. Might be able to climb from here. Is it the... Hang on. So... Where is the cemetery? Oh.
There is no escape.
Be dead. Also, I love how the fontaine chests are much more,
Today is a
well,
lucky day.
better than the other chests. There's a clockwork mecha around. Bitch, where? Oh, there. There's actually a few of them. What is that? Oh, they're just digging something. That's okay. Okay. Neat. Right. Let's try photographing the other one. Oh, shit. Alright, that's two. Also, where is the, Oh, yeah, I found it. Can I put some flowers down here or something? Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's an easy one. Clockwork mecha are pretty much everywhere. Oh, there's also a dog. Alright. Let me just grab that hydroculus. Also, why would I need this? I'll take it with me, but... Okay. Wait. Oh, kurva. Also, the Kamisato siblings are forever going to be my favorite sibling combination. And that is a fact. Because I even like Ayaka. She was one of those characters who I was very obsessed with before getting her. I do I have a pin, an Ayaka pin as well on my bag that I go to work with. Even though no one from my work recognizes it. But when I was in America, people did recognize my Genshin Impact stuff. That was nice. The hell? Do you see this? Do you guys see the council of birds there? Oh, that's what it does. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There are so many chests
Today
in
is
this
a lucky
area that
day.
I just haven't done. God, this stresses me out a little bit. No worries, no worries. It's fine. New reputation reward. Oh, hopefully I'll manage to reach like in the next reputation level so I can actually do something about it. Hang on. Look at the steam bird. Also, so far, my least favorite place, okay, not the least favorite place, but the hub, like the Court of Fontaine, is not, like, I'd rather be somewhere else than be in the Court of Fontaine, if that makes any sense. Need to do the Melusine quest. There's so much to do, Jesus. But I do enjoy being in Fontaine, it's so nice. Like just those outsider, even the city itself is nice, I just don't spend that much time in the city. Maybe I should, actually. Because it is pretty nice. I just don't understand the layout. And where can I find what? But that sounds like a me issue, I think. Because yeah, that is the central hub. I wonder if that clock actually works. Hang on, let me just check the time. No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, it just moved, by the way. So it does move. Okay, well. Fontainian canines! I have to photograph dogs! Oh my god. Oh my god. Gentleman poodle! And there's going to be the lady poodle. Lady poodle! Love it. These are adorable. Four different mechas. But I only needed two. Hang on. Hang on. I know that there's sometimes mecha roaming on the streets here. Okay. That's good enough. A lady poodle. I love it. I love this so much. Hang on, I know that there are some more dogs around here. There's supposed to be a dog here. If not, we can just go to the port and look there. But I'm pretty sure I saw a dog here. There. A guard poodle, I love it. Okay, so sunken objects and attractions. Okay. So far we are doing pretty good. We have 9 days. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me just defeat this thing while I'm at it. Also, I have to play the Melusine quest before the next update comes because I feel like I really should to understand the story a bit more. And I also really want to play Neuvillette's story quest when it comes out, but I'm pretty sure I can only do it once. I've completed the Archon quest with it, which I'm planning on doing anyway. So, Coppelia. Oi. Hi. Hello. Oh, this was not the plan.
Hold the line! By royal decree!
I love, honestly, as annoying as this boss is a little bit, I actually love it, just because the design of it is so cool. I just can't hate it. I just can't hate it.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
I would watch these guys dance, honestly. Hang on. Let me heal these guys up and then I just go to wait. Did I not? Okay. Let me just offer all the hydroculus I have on me. Yeah, I need 15 more, Jesus. Okay, so where is the... I'm pretty sure that... so we're on the very top level. But... I think... Wait. Am I at the right place? I might not be, actually. I have no idea where I am. No, I'm going at... I'm going to the right place. Okay. That is the... I have no idea what this is. But I think this is where the wielders meet. I think. The champion... Whatever they're called. Okay, so I need... these things. All right. Lynette.
I created an...
Sand. I still need to beat it one more time. Now I kind of wish it didn't turn it into condensed resin. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Hello, I'm Bayuk. How's it going?
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu
Maybe I
absence.
should do
I'm
some
sure-
story, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. I just gotta come back here and do some stuff, and then I'll just log back into Staria because I do need to do some stuff in there. Like using my energy, and then I can just actually stop for a bit. Also, this place looks so empty. Apart from, you know, like the occasional, like there's a tower and there's this, but it looks like it's a big open area with not much going on. Okay, hello.
Oz, reveal thy...
Kind of feel bad for these guys. Eh? Okay, well, what's this?
Yes. Very nice.
A round table blueprint, okay. Oh, what's this? Hello. Oh. Where's the dog? Where's another dog? Oh. There are a lot of dogs here. Hello. Oh my god, the tail, not the tail.
Rest and rebuild by royal decree.
Okay. So... Alright. Also, I like these like flowers and how the flower petals fly in the wind. Alright, I do this one thing. I honestly really enjoy the over the water exploration in Fontaine. It's just so peaceful. Just so peaceful being around here. Hello. Also, once I have Neuvillette, it's gonna be interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. Kill the dog.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I need to capture the bird. Is the bird gone? Oh, wow! Where did you come from?
Be still.
Yeah, that bird is gone. Kind of wanted to capture it. I haven't seen a bird like that before in game, so that's the aquabus. Oh, it kind of looks like Celestia is floating above that tower right there. Oi. Kind of don't want to kill these dogs, but I don't really have a choice, do I?
All
Oh,
yours,
another portal.
Should you have any use for them?
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, that's nice. Right. Oh, it's a Hilichor running. Okay, I'll just log off here. Right. Okay, where's the research institute? Oh, it's over there. So the new area is here, right? And there's going to be an area right here, I guess. But yeah, Fontaine looks pretty small compared to, well, all of this. It's huge. But they're probably gonna extend it like this way and this way. But there's nothing going to be compared to this expand. Like they immediately doubled the territory of the of Sumeru with this. It was insane. Okay, so yes, let me just log back into Star Rail real fast. And let me just change to Honkai. Go away. So it's Honkai Star Rail, that's the one. Doing some chores in. Okay, update there. And let's see. Put you down there. Hopefully it's going to pick up the game. I mean the OBS. Yeah. Oh god, Ginger did message me back. Hang on, let me just see. Okay. Let's see. Please pick up the game. Ah, there we go. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna put my face on this side. It makes more sense for Star. I'm putting the game volume back up in a sec. Hang on. Let me just put the volume back up on the game itself. Hang on. Why can't I? There we go. Jesus. Also, why 2 of my characters are dead? I'll never know. Okay, give me 1 sec. Hey Norav, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, for some reason, half my characters are dead. I'm just doing some work here.
Needs hard rest.
Oh, thank you. All right, I think I've done all my daily stuff. Thing is, I don't know what to do. Hang on, this looks like Shenhe, honestly. Hang on. Do I need to do Dan Hang to... Hey, enhance? Okay, I definitely need to do this, Calyx. Alright, let's go this. Let's go there instead. Oof. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's get this done. I'm gonna use Denta Seals, Sealy, because that one actually works. Unlike the rest of the characters I'm using mostly. Hang on, I'm putting it down to 4.
The fight is set.
Yes! Shred! Shred them! Oh, it's 1 AM? Holy fuck, hang on. I just do this real fast and I just go and say bye-bye for today.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fail to stand. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
Also, I might do one of the simulate. I won't have enough.
Your end approaches.
Damn. No, I won't have enough energy to do it. Wow.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That was something.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
All right.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
God. I feel the cold water in my stomach. I don't know if I like it.
Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Also, this onesie is so comfy. I don't feel cold in it at all. I love it. I love it so much.
Crush them. Who's next? disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Alright. Yeah, it could be worse. Need to heal up my characters. Oh, get fucked. Okay. How are we doing now? Okay. That is pretty good. Oh, I feel like I have to farm this so much. How are traces going? Oh. Sweet. I'm doing something. How are relics doing? Not great. It's fine. I've got so much to do and I just don't want to do it. Let's go to the alchemy commission. I want to do some puzzles while I'm at it. Also, how many gems do I have? A few. Okay, well. Enough for 3. 3 whole pulls. Alright then. When does this reset? Oh, well, I'm dumb. It resets when the month reset. Okay, so... Wait, where am I going? Okay, I can't go through here, that's alright. We're gonna go around then. Oh, that's the smoky thing. And that's the arbor. Noise. Hey, I don't want no trouble. Go away. Oi! Oh, get fucked. Okay, I think I should be fine. There, I need to farm this material anyway.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
You impede me. Fight is set.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary. Fail to stand you.
Let me through.
Alright.
A blade knows no mercy.
What a dog doing?
That paradise may savor it for me.
Oh, there's a... Wait, there are 3 waves. Oh, fuck.
Fail to stand you.
There's always a weakness.
Why am I not surprised that this happens?
Unnecessary.
Okay.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Okay.
Just
There we go.
something.
Okay.
Unnecessary.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Oh, Jesus.
We've entered the storm.
Why are these mobs so hard? Maybe just because my characters are shit. What do you mean action advance? That's not fair.
That's better.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be savor it for me. send you.
Why do I have so many? Ah!
The blade knows no
It's
mercy.
fine. It's fine. This is fine.
No more playing nice.
Naughty child.
All right. Ow.
I will dispatch you.
Okay, this is fine. This is
You're not
fine.
going anywhere.
You'll pay for this. That's better.
Unnecessary. Fight is set. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Oh my god. This was actually harder than it looked, okay? What did I get?
This sword.
Well, at
needs
least I got a
sharpening.
bunch of stuff from that. Oh, let's go then. Please don't take me to new enemies. Are you serious? Oh shit. That's alright, that's alright. It's okay.
Wanna
It's
see what I
okay.
can do?
Oh, this is fine.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
What if I just...
Your end approaches.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Dodge this! Lend me your strength.
Come on.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
You're not going anywhere. Lend me your strength.
That's better. Just a little something.
Oh god. Okay, at least I got something from that.
This sword needs sharpening.
Where are we going? Where are you taking me? I feel like there's something... Oh no, it's up there, never mind. Alright, let's go. Thankfully.
That's all.
Alright. Is there any more puzzles around here? Nope. Oh, there is one there. I kind of want to try that. I think I know what that puzzle is. Hey DNA, how you doing? Welcome back up. What are those? I am not supposed to go that way. That's alright. Well, I can go that way, I just don't want to. I barely remember this place, honestly. Oh, it's you! I remember you! Smelter extraordinaire. Alright, let's do the test then. It is a good game. Turn clockwise. Wait, hang on. No, I get, do I really get it? Hang on, maybe I move it back. No, I understand, okay. So, if I do this, and then with that, I do this, and with that, I do... that's not gonna work. No, it should. Okay, let's test it. No, it doesn't. I see. Okay. Okay, new plan. I have a new plan. Do I have a new plan? Oh, plus I saw you're based in New Zealand. I've been living in New Zealand for like what, 3 years now, I think. So it has been a minute. Oh, Jesus. DNA, are you from New Zealand? Okay, this is not going to work, but I just want to test something. No, okay, so this one. Which part of New Zealand are you from? Well, I moved here in 2020, so my move from 2020 was as smooth as you'd imagine it would be. Okay, no, Auckland? Yay, Auckland. Beat the boss yet? What boss? What are you talking about, Kingscar? I've never heard of any bosses that I cannot beat in this game. What are you talking about? We don't talk about the bosses here. Also, can I move this? I can't figure this out. Am I missing something? Don't think so. Because this one can't reach that one. Didn't realize you were playing. I am actually. Hi. How's it going, Ginger? adults in the country. I just got back. Actually, I was in the US for about 2 months, just before, because I wanted to avoid winter. So I got myself a job for like a summer job in the US. So I just got back. I got myself a new job here, so... But I do like living in New Zealand. It's just so bloody far away from everything. Love my onesie. It is a red panda. I also have a tail. It has a bow tie. Look at it. Where is it? It has a bow tie. It has pockets. Have I mentioned the tail? I think I did. It has a tail. I can't really show it because I'm sitting down, but... It is one of my best purchases I've made. It's a red panda. Also, I have no idea how to solve this one. I also got a tail. What? And that is in the middle of nowhere. It really is. It's so much going on. Also got the tail right behind my back. Hello? Excuse me. No, because that one misses it. I feel so dumb. Hang on, I'm doing some hypothesis here. Would that one reach it? I don't think so. Alcohol speaking. Turn clockwise. No, that's the only one that reaches it though. So that one is fine there. Yes, so that's the only one that reaches it. So that... I'm actually not drinking tonight, no. Oh, thank you for the follow, DNA. Am I stupid? Hang on, let me just test this real fast. So I think that would reach it too. Yes, so that's okay. I figured it out. I know. Okay. I figured it out. I am hydrating. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Ginger, for the bits. Love you, babe. Okay, so... No, it's not gonna work. Can I move these? No, I think I just figured it out. Hang on. Because if I do that... Yes, okay, yes. I figured it out. I am a genius. It took me about 3 years, but I did figure it out. So with that... What if I do... Not that. But this. With that. But this work. It doesn't. Okay. I should send bits. Stop! Norab, no. Bad Norab. Oh, I think I know. Hang on. Okay. Fuck yeah! But also, you're too broke to send bits. You spent all your money on alcohol and Twitch, Nora. Have I ever seen you sober? Jesus Christ. That was a basic treasure. It took me so long to figure out. Are you mocking me, you bitch? That was a basic treasure. Damn score, Jesus Christ, savage. Okay, well. There is a way up here somewhere. Oh. So honest question. Oh my god. This place is a mess yet again. Yet again. Why am I not surprised? How do I open the door? Hello? Control panel must be somewhere else. Okay. Well. Am I stupid? Bitch! That scared the shit out of me! 2 more world levels to go. Well, to be fair, I neglected this game so much. God, stop fighting on chat! Jesus, do I have to be a mother again? Go away. That thing scares me. Not. So Nora, he's fine. Oh, there. So now Nora, he just like asked the question because you're always slightly drunk on the stream. Don't worry, he's not mad at you or anything. I don't think, at least. He's just asking a question.
What?
Go away. No, I don't want to fight any of yous.
Was that the wind?
It was the wind, actually. Put y'all in timeout! Alright, I see that Ginger is co-parenting. Kingscar is already lost. What's happening?
Your end approaches.
We love you, Kingscar.
Lend me your strength.
That paradise may savor it for me.
I do have some children on this channel. They are mine mostly. Who's the father? No clue.
That's better.
Unnecessary. Failed to set you.
Get fucked. Jesus. Wait. Get fucked. 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 I'm trying to change the team. are you a Virgo? Are you a Virgo, Ginger? So why do I have the same theme twice? Alright, let's just reconstruct this one. So let's add. And put you in there as well for good measure. Oh, hang on. Actually. Holy shit! Well, I turned 27 this year. And that was a half traumatic experience, I'm not going to lie to you. But Ginger, are you a Virgo? You are, right? I mean, you could be a Libra.
There's always a weakness.
If it's the end of the month, you're a Libra. Oh, okay, so you are a Libra. My mom was born on the... Well, on the 22nd. But at midnight.
We've entered the storm.
So she's like a half Libra and half Virgo kind of situation. On the 25th, I should write that down somewhere.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
No, you shouldn't. Why not? Ooh, what's this? I this. Ooh, that looks ugly. You're
When
ugly.
faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
There's no chest here. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Also, that thing is on fire. Oh, that's the thing that I just destroyed. Jingyon. I also have the more sexy Danhang. Also, I can't beat Fantilia. I just can't. That bitch is no, absolutely not. Fantilia is definitely not my thing. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay, I think I see. Other way.
There was more than met the eye.
Oh, God. That's some boots. Was trying to message. I really should check out my messages though. Cannot be defined by two genders. What's your age? Sometimes something like that. Don't be disrespecting the dragons. Oh God. I know, yes. Also, Norab is a lady. I was about to say, ma'am. Or non-binary. No, it's a she. Okay, it's not like someone will want to donkey your dragon. Wait, hello? Oh, also, Nora is the baby here. She's the youngest of them all. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I remember, yes. I don't know who this guy is, by the way. Okay. I know, I haven't been checking the messages. Okay, so the sexy Danhong, I kind of want to be the donkey for that Danhong dragon type of thing. Also, what the fuck is happening here? Yukong? Hi, Yukong. I never heard of it. Started clean immersion. What is that? Why are you texting me? We literally talked to this woman once in my entire life. And now she's texting me like we're best friends. Go away. Go away. I know. Okay, okay, but why are you texting me, Yukon? Go away. So what did I get? Oh, okay. What are you guys on about? You lost me there, like 100%. Oh, I hate these. Wait, what? What? It's fine. This is fine. Finally! I usually unga boongais these. I cannot figure these out. But that bitch is just sleeping there. I know it's there. Holy shit! Ginger, stop! What am I looking at? It's a mouse. I think. And then... Okay. Yeah, that was easy.
Met the eye. Life is as ephemeral as...
Yeah, if that bitch gonna attack me, I'm not even gonna go close. It's a bird! Are you serious? I hate these. I hate these with a freaking burning passion. I got what? Ah! What the fuck? There it is. I don't know how I Unga Bunga it right. Oh no 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 no. Hey, 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 if you wake up that freaking thing. Hey, I opened the door. Please. I don't want that thing to wake up and fuck me. Oh, thank God. These things are scary. They're very scary. I am so good at this game. Clipping what? Oh God. What did I say? What did I say? Though I really should go to bed. What's the time? Jesus. It's what's 2:30? Oh God. Hang on, I want to check one thing. Oh God. Also, why am I hungry? I don't want that thing to wake up. God damn it. Of course I said something like this. Alright, I'ma go to bed. Because it's late and I really should go to bed. Alright, is there anyone out there we can raid or... Yeah. We could raid a house. He's doing Honkai and we haven't... Have we raided him recently? I don't actually know. I think we did. I could go with SpongeBob SquarePants, alright. Alright, we're not raiding anyone because I've already raided house like quite recently. So... Oh, I'll just go mute this game so I can put on some end music there. And putting some music on here. And where is the OBS? I lost the OBS. Alright, thank you everyone who joined me today. Special thanks for Ginger for finally joining. I just texted them earlier today. Well, they texted me. So it was so strange, Ginger. I was just talking about you on stream with Sanity. I asked him like, does he know anything about you? Because I haven't really seen you online. And then you texted me as well. I was like, this is some telekinesis level shit. So, shout out for Ginger. So I just told Sanity on stream that I really should text you because I haven't heard about you for a while. And I go to my Discord and you already texted me. I was like, what? So yes, special shout out for Ginger for reading my mind. I love you all. I was thinking the same. I think we share a brain cell. I think you have it most of the time because I don't. All right. Kisses. Bye, Kingscar, wherever he is. Bye, Nora. Don't get too drunk. See you guys later. Good night. All right. Oh, ouch. All right. See you guys. Bye, Kingscar. Love you. All right. Bye. Bye. I can go to my end scene. Bye.